Okay, welcome back to the channel, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Let's get back into Horizon. Let's say Zero Dawn, then Forbidden West. Okay. I need to figure out, why was I even here again? So, okay, at least I know where to get my points from. To be honest, I can earn quite a few points just playing through the main story, but... Okay. Completely going the wrong way. Okay, I do want to get those bows and weapons up as well. You want me to go across the ocean? But I've got to pop into Fool's Edge anyway. I did want to fix the arena up as well. I don't mind going to Bleeding Mark. It's not my favourite mission, that's the thing. I'm still trying to understand where the face paints come from. Maybe we've got to do more tribal stuff. We've got to check it out a little bit. Closest I can get is here. Let's go here. I'm exhausted. A bit late to upload my thumbnail. I don't know if my thumbnail is going to come through quick enough. That's the thing. I put it on Instagram and then it gives me a lower resolution picture, but then it takes a while to come through. I don't really understand how it fully works, but the thing is, I've got a bird. That should make the job easier, shouldn't it? Over the mountain? Like...
This must be the village Zoko was talking about. Looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. I wonder if anyone made it out. There are a few survivors on that overlook.
Keep the pressure on it.
How's it going?
He will be.
So no, my thumbnail hasn't come through yet.
What about the
I'm just gonna have to put my regular thumbnail in, but I'll have to edit that.
I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors.
Well, hopefully it'll come through. No other apps up, have I? If I can fly, I should be able to just... I should be able to go over the top of the building, because you've got to get on top of a... There's a building you've usually got to climb up. There's the survivors.
Can anyone hear us?
Where are you?
We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder
Where
at
is
the
the
top,
ladder on the
but we
other
can't
building?
reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
There you go, I'm in.
The water feels...
That was quick.
Everyone okay?
I spent like 5 minutes last time or more looking around.
Sorry.
It's a bit racist, lady.
Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Hopefully the post will come through in a minute. I'll get you out of here. So much faster like this now. I almost feel like you could speed up the game so much more if you just wait until the end of the game and then come back to it. I would have saved so much time, but I feel like that would have been really boring if I did that. Got my hands on a flying mount and then just smashed all the main side missions. I've made your way out, you can all get out.
That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
Oh no, there's a big stick dam here. There's a group I'm looking for. I'm sure they are... Oh, they're the group, but the group over there is the one I'm looking for.
Must have moved in after the flood.
Gotta read it right now, trying to wait for my thumbnail to come through, but... I'm not even looking, I'm not even focused.
Overloaded its systems.
Joy.
I'm on it.
I feel like right now electric is the most OP ability. So loud. On my headset, it's so loud. Ooh, okay, if I get the back ones, they go down way quicker now.
There. Should be safe with the knock now.
We're coming down.
You're safe now, people, you're safe.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay. I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Can talk right now.
Before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks
God, it
again.
takes ages to Instagram to make... What's an easy way for me to make like a lower resolution thumbnail? Otherwise I can't really upload my thumbnails half time because they're too big. It takes time for it to like load through. Okay, I need to find more on top of a mountainside. It should be up there. I think that's... Yep.
Hey you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Easy way down. And fast!
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
Gotta destroy the thing. There's another one there. Got 2 or 3 things to rip down on this. Okay.
I must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search. That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
Can't see much, that's of it. Oh. Hi DZ, how's your day been going? Okay, can't remember what I have to do now. Yeah.
Maybe my focus can help here.
Okay, wait. I'm doing a couple of side missions right now, but... why have I completely forgot how to do this one? Okay, there's too many trees in the way. I'm sure there's not this many trees. I can see it's that, but I can't... Can't really see anything. Oh, you got to dislodge part of it from over here. You want to? I've already. I mean, I think I did like 98% on my main playthrough. I don't exactly know what I'm missing. Like most of it's probably machine strike and stuff like that. Now she can reach it.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
Hello, Madness. How you doing? How's your day been going? Okay, now I need to get up there to get that one done. I mean, the flying definitely helps with a lot of these missions. No! The gang, she has that sort of I'm in charge mentality of walking forward. There you go.
There we go. Oh, damn it. I'm stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. Let's reach that thing.
thought there was a hole in the middle there. I was going to say, don't fall through the hole.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
Couldn't they just to chuck the injured down the mountain?
Managed to do that.
It's going to take such a long time for Instagram just to bring the picture through. Just see if I can make an automatic lower resolution picture.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded, and we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the tin. Thanks again, Outlander.
None of those are going to help. So YouTube, I swear, literally Instagram makes it so much easier to have a thumbnail I can just stick on, but it takes such a long time to load.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. Clean up.
Load.
You rest now. Aloy.
Come on.
Thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him. Just before. I
Right.
told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard. But he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentalk? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Understood.
My rabbit, come back. It definitely beats swimming.
Oh, this big gouge. Looks clear some of it to get inside. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? And not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
I'm used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
Well, hopefully I can put the thumbnail in now. Okay. Oh, it looks very blurry, the thumbnail.
Can my focus see anything?
Okay. I think we're all done. To be honest though, the thumbnail I've put in does look very blurry to me. Maybe that's me. Oh, it seems to work. It's a very useful website to reduce the resolution of an image for my thumbnail. Well, for my streaming point, but... Let's go, go, go. Okay. Gotta bring the box down. Oh. But we've got to get closer with it. Yeah.
Water's coming from the boat.
Because they chuck me backwards off the edge.
Another source.
Why did she do that? I don't want to press X in case I press X twice. I was gonna say, can I even reach that distance?
I can reach the other side now.
I would imagine she should be able to make that distance anyway, but might have been close. Oh, okay, I almost dropped down twice then, not thinking about it.
The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
That's not right. I can find for like over a week with no problem.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire to break open that wall. This should...
Elevator going up.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Can't talk.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
What is it? Special item?
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Yay, we're 20.
He used to wake us all up before dawn to train. Nothing like a practice blow to the ribs to shake off sleep.
I can go to a workbench. We'll do a couple of upgrades. We've got the money for them as well. Where is the closest workbench? Just say, I'm already going through most of the story. I've already finished like over half the story. Oh, that just leads to the other side of the mountain, doesn't it? Yeah. I'll go and find a workbench. I guess there was one over there I should have checked out. I still haven't managed to find out where the New Game Plus face paint and stuff is. Unless you don't get it until after, like, finishing New Game. Attack it! Run, bird, run! I haven't got an attachment arrow. Hey, I dodged that. That's not even fair. You're not even playing by the rules anymore. I still feel like acid does hardly anything. Like it poisoned, but acid really is not that bad. I mean, he didn't really get many attacks off, so I guess not. I mean, you could play, I guess you could play the long game and use poison and keep away from it, but... However, I always feel like if it was a really powerful enemy, you'd have to, like, blow it up quickly, really, to reduce any chance of it injuring you. Okay, I want to go and find a workbench. I think I should probably go to the furthest location I can. But then I can't actually get the full reach. I can go here. What have I not discovered around here? Check. Oh, I mean, the crazy man lives here, doesn't he? Tears of the land. Oh, that's a pretty good one. No, it's got the it doesn't have that tear, but it has the sludge. I'm not a big fan of sludge arrows, but then it has critical damage and critical chance on it. But then the weapon abilities it starts with are quite rubbish. Is there still 6 more left? I guess there is. I'm sure I've bought more than 2 of these. I'm sure I've bought more than 2 legendary weapons by now. All Mother's Blessings, probably pretty good. That looks good, but it's not very strong. We'll get it. I don't equip it. Not a big fan of the final chapter. The critical damage and critical chance, that's actually pretty good. I'll get it. I'm not big, it hasn't got many good abilities on it. That's the only thing I don't like.
Courage serves you well.
You got anything else on you? Ooh. We can do some upgrading on some sort of a weapon, I guess. Which one's this one? Oh, my multi-use arrow. That's going to be good to get up. Okay, if I could get up this much. Get 2 extra levels up. It could help out as an extra empty slot I've unlocked. I'm not even using this one, really. Brimshine. I need that Brimshine. I can't get any of those until I'm in the DLC again. I probably could have got more while I was in the DLC. I'm not too sure actually, because if I didn't have up to the Brimshine point of upgrading, then I don't think I can. I do want to see if there's any clothes I can work on. I think it'd be nice just to like unlock some sort of a perk slot. That's pretty good. Elemental spear. Some money though. 15,000 I made. I literally must spend all of that already on a few upgrades. Let's finish that one off. Oh, shard salvager +2. That could be pretty good if I want to salvage a lot more shards. I don't know what +2 exactly does. Leave those ones for now. Let's equip that armor, because I think that'd be better to equip for now until I get the other one up. I unlocked any more. I unlocked another slot on this one. We put pretty much all ice abilities on this one. That's mostly our instant brittle chance. I'm not a big fan of that. See, I don't need instant brittle chance because it's on the easiest difficulty. It's gonna brittle up anyway. So there's literally no point in me using that right now. It would just be a complete waste. Like maybe it's at a higher difficulty, higher percentage brittle would be better because it's harder to brittle them. I think with this bow I'm just trying to go full on brittle to see if I can make sure I can brittle any enemy as quick as possible, even the biggest enemies, though some of those probably still take a few. But anyway, most of these brittle ones are purple. This is 15%. Well, these are 15%, but this one also comes with a 15% chance for enemies to instantly enter. So these would be great though, to have like 5 of these, because not just with a brittle easy or brittle easy on a higher difficulty as well, with the brittle chance going up. Okay, let's get on with that armor, because at least I've got an armor that's got some unlocks, finally. Apply the look. I looked, what it was a look, I applied on it. I haven't really tried out many weaves before. Elite concentration. I don't even know what elite concentration does. That's one of the confusing things for me. Elite elements. Machine. Elite low level. Okay. See, elite low level range increases low damage range. Like, but one increase doesn't seem like a lot. Elite weapon techniques. Weapons. That's probably pretty good actually. I think what I'm after is elite concentration. We'll take that. Elite weapon techniques could be pretty good as well. Evader +1. We haven't got that. How do I get that one? There's a skill lock. I'll get it's not maxed out, is it? I'm losing my head. I don't think there's any better coils that I'm missing. What coils do we have? Impact damage. You're not going to get a better impact damage. Elite knockdown though could be pretty good. Would be nice if we had a higher electric, but we haven't. Shield breaks, the best we got right now. You gotta leave it now. Hoping to find something better. I'm not a massive fan of sludge actually. Increases impact damage with ice. Weakens and damages armor. I don't find it that good. The berserk one's actually probably pretty good because it means it would set the machine against other machines and wouldn't have to worry about them attacking me so much.
How can you say that? No, I have to find him.
I want to find Ted Scarecrow. There's too many jobs. Okay. I do want to track down this face paint though. Weapons though, we've got half the weapons. It won't take too long until we have the rest of them. We have the Dreadwing. Unknown sight. Well, we'll get that later on. I do want to go and kill a Dreadwing. I'll go and kill a Dreadwing and then I want to go off to Have I never got a weave slot up before? I don't know if I ever have. I think I ever put stuff in for them, never really got around to it. More focus on my weapons than my weave slots. There's not much of a description halfway. Why is there a frost claw? That wasn't the mission I picked. Oh. Oh, I have all the Dreadwings. I thought, okay. Brimshine. I can't get Brimshine right now. Thunderjaw. Tremor Tusk Heart. Let's get that. I'm sure there are easier places to find Tremor Tusks. There's literally one in the middle. That's you hiding it because there's one there. We'll find them later. I feel like right now I should just focus on the ones that I can find. Apex Behemoth Heart. Let's get. Is there not a better? I'm sure there's a better behemoth somewhere. Oh, there's a Tremor Tusk site right there. I was gonna say, I'm sure there's another one not too far away. We can get to that one pretty easily. I only got one backpack though, so I must have used one. I didn't realize. Oh, she had it. Where's he? Okay. Wait, is the sizing too big? I just can't even see the thumbnail. Let me see the. Why is YouTube not letting me see the bloody? I want to check for the thumbnail. I feel like maybe it's too big. Why does the thumbnail not show? I still can't even see the thumbnail, come on.
To say thanks. I was getting pretty restless without your work.
You weren't getting much of a wet report, huh? I don't respond well to that.
What is wrong with this thing? Let me see the thumbnail. Oh, good, good, good. I wanted to make sure it wasn't like a larger image and it wasn't kind of squishing down into the proper size and proportions. I think as long as I use my Valor and I get a good arrow off, it goes down.
Getting down now.
Get off.
Could grapple in for a big hit.
His guns off. Electric was very quick. That electric took it down in like 2 shots took it down. And if I can take down a tusk like that quickly, in 1 shot with a high amount of lightning, that would be great. Can I not just shoot the parts off afterwards? What's the point of them still being highlighted if I can't shoot them off? You can still shoot its guns off afterwards? What? Shocked you can still shoot the guns off. Why would you still? You wouldn't even want the guns anymore, would you? Did that one? I guess we did get it done. What a bunch of money left there soon. Just kill them with some fun main story. I mean, when I finish the main story anyway, I've still got to do some other places. Let's take out the rebel outpost. I'm quite liking this quite armor. It's got a nice look to it. It's got nice quality. Nice armor. That's a nice armor.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Tried better normal. I don't have any regular arrows. I also got those special arrows. Assassin's Creed. I wonder if anyone's ever done a playthrough where it's like an entire playthrough of not being seen against like rebels. It's like a full-on assassin.
Looks like the rebels are digging up Deathbringers.
I'm not alone here.
Nice. Just like I thought.
You!
Do go when I see these. I know the rebels should abandon this place, but I'll always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
And don't come back, right?
I thought someone was shooting at me. I saw the boulder spark. I was like, oh. I thought he was standing behind the boulder.
Causing any more trouble?
There should be a chest here. Where's the chest? Do you know? Is this different? I can never remember if the bases are different. The outposts and the camps. I don't know if I've taken out any camps yet. I've taken out the outpost one, I think. I do want to try out that +2 shard armor at some point to see how much it gives me. I do want to collect a lot. I might need them at some point. There's no max capacity on the bag. I can be as maxed out as I want. That tremor task has probably come back by now. Your vulture friend's dead. Well, its body's gone. Oh. So I'm like a mile away from it. Oh no, it's still dead. I guess it's just taking a long time for its body to... I've got the salvages. I want to do the salvages stuff, but they're not really going to give me anything additional, so... It kind of feels a bit pointless. Maybe I'll discover them. You can always fast travel from their place anyway. It'd be nice if the salvages gave you better armor the second time round, and there was salvage and new game plus armor. It's got like additional, same armor, but like a higher level. I guess the other one's legendary. It's got like additional skills on it, or something like that.
We're gonna get through this, I promise.
It's the old abandoned cabs.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse. But I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer. It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
What you got, lady? Birch. Shards for what? I don't know if I need any of this stuff. It's tough sometimes. I feel like I mostly need blue stuff. Rollerback hammer tail. Why is that so hard to get? Actually, I feel like I should buy these out because I can sell them. If I buy them, I can usually sell them for money. I'll probably make a bit of a profit on these. But not that useful to me, really. As much to me they're useful is if I can craft anything with them, and if I can't at some point then... Oh, shards. I also buy shards. You've got to put them in different categories, it's so annoying. Whatever.
Good salvage is hard to come by, isn't it? I was hoping you'd be back.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes.
It's in gear one. I'm trying. Oh, this one's a bit of an annoying one. We'll
Storm
see.
gave us the runaround, but I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan. I have to get going.
Good luck to us both.
Never see to knock again. I'll count myself lucky.
Bird just flies through the desert.
That bellowback run dimension should be close by. I should look at the contract. There you are. Rhonda needs that bellowback taken down with its cargo sack intact. Let's be careful.
Over the light.
Cargo sack intact.
I wasn't trying to kill it. But I wasn't trying to kill it, lady. Oh. I was trying to avoid hitting that major point. You hit any of the tank parts. I didn't think I even hit the tank part. Maybe I hit the front. That little tank part sticks up the front.
frost ammo could help here.
I'm good. One shot and I can ice it. I feel like my the concentration must have gone up because I feel like I'm moving so much slower than usual.
Bella back. I need that cargo sack intact for Runda's crew. I'll have to take it down carefully. Got it. Put this location down on Runda's contract. Make sure her crew knows where to look.
I know I needed some stuff from a behemoth. They drop anything. I guess I get some stuff done while doing missions as well, which is always good. Pig's dead. I just thought it was a place to go just to like farm animals, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a snake there. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just... I'm gonna take my laser gun towards the snake. Let's see what we can do with it. I probably need snake stuff for something, wasn't it? Snake stuff, spiders in the next one, I bet. Still takes a lot. Regular arrows take so much. Oh, I need the circulator. Circulator is not always a guarantee. There's also some green shine. That's good. I wasn't really coming here for the green shine, but it's always great. So sad. I do feel like these weapons are coming away. They're better than they used to be. It's hard to increase my weapons right now as it is because promotions are hard. Most stuff's almost up, but it's mostly needing to like elevate my Salvage contract. Let's see, where's the rest? Why are they going to wipe there? Is that really only 280 away? Really? Looks like more than 280 away to me. Good shine slabs. That's good.
I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them. Sand. Ravaged. Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Osiri lost.
Oh.
I needed that bristleback.
I don't have any overdrive rides. Let me just override them. I can't really do this one without the override. Last one I did this, I already had the override, but I'm not. It's going to waste my time to do override just to do one mission. Like, it's way too much time. I could fly through it way quicker than having to spend any time on that mission. Ugh. It's a bit annoying I can't do that without. I don't really want to do a cauldron again. The arena would be nice. There's always good stuff anyway. The only problem with the arena is it's going to cost quite a bit to go through the arena. You want a rollerback park. Go in the right direction? Okay. I'll get these done, I'll do the arena. I want to kind of get on with the next main story as well. Poison. Well, it says poison's its weakness, but you can still hit it with I'm sure you can still hit it with electric. His armor's come off. Cool. Out of the way.
Time to salvage that scene. There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
Some other machines around here. Pig, come here. I always feel like I'm actually not shooting at the pigs and I'm missing them, but I still managed to hit them. 267, I swear that's literally higher than I started with. Okay. How does it, because they protect the... I feel like there must be an easy way to destroy those ones. Did I give something purple? I swear I gave purple stuff, but... It would seem way too high a level to me if it gave off purple. Can't even go straight to the arena. At least I'll unlock it afterwards.
Your marks are true.
You have to try harder. Remember the 10.
Remember the 10. The 10 weren't that great, and they had planes anyway.
Visions of the 10 are renewed.
You may pass. Charging at an enemy.
I think I might head over to the hunting ground.
What can I do for you, Aloy?
You see turning medals. What does tags do
I
anyway?
found some of the tags you mentioned before. Good.
What
The
for?
squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful.
For what?
Here, a small reward for your efforts.
What if she
Don't let
gets...
your guard down. There are still many outposts in the wilds.
What did she give me? I'm always curious. I can never remember what she... Instant... I mean, they're not bad. Definitely useful to get my hands on
Earn more
some...
medals and the rewards will be great. Well, I guess I should go. Safe travels.
What did she give me? It should show me. Oh, she gives me like animal parts. Is that really it? Lady, I don't really want animal parts.
I think I might head over to the hunting ground.
I've got the parts you
It's a
need.
nice bonus, but come on.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. Is that a popularity contest?
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
I've already done it before. Just let me do the hardest.
Shut.
Good. We'll reopen with the champion in the ring.
Help before... Just let me do it. What's my reward? 5 pendants. I can steal some parts from them, but... I got an hours from the mission. I'd like to take some more resources. Unlock match reinforced. Oh, it's the next match, isn't it? So. We'll do some of these, but there isn't really much to unlock anymore. I think I prefer to fight one machine at a time, really. I find it very hard to fight multiple machines. Like, you're gonna get attacked by what you do. Oh, it went straight down. So I feel like that first fight was more annoying than the second one. Should probably save my money for upgrades, really, but... Don't have any weaknesses. Oh, I guess it's back area. I forgot about that. It's very hard to get his weaknesses. The chosen ones. I've got to use what they give me. Why is the bow so far off? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm using what they give me? It has like no frost damage on it. This thing doesn't even work. Why the hell is this terrible frost weapon? It's such an awful weapon. It doesn't even throw very far. Oh. Why is this snake so tough? I understand the weapons aren't exactly that good. But even then, okay. I'll just burn to pieces with the plasma. Such a weak weapon. I don't realize how weak the weapons are they gave me. Compared to weapons now. Weapons they gave me were trash.
You have guts, champion. I'll give you that.
Give me something better, lady. I want something better. Oh, champions tokens. I got something free by doing the chat key.
How's our supply of ash brother?
I guess I get champions. But then you get champions tokens naturally through the main story, so... And if you're gonna come back through the game multiple times to power up, then... You're gonna do that either way. It seems a bit... If you needed champions tokens to upgrade weapons, that would make more sense. You need quite a bit more than you would. We're gonna head to the Quen lands. So you can't just fly over, which is a bit annoying. Let's get out of this forest. Oh. I thought I was facing the right way earlier. I thought I was facing the wrong way earlier, so I turned around. We got a mission finished? What? Oh, yeah, well. I'm pretty sure I've got to take the boat. You can't just fly across. If we're able to fly across, then the game wouldn't progress like it used to. We might be able to fly across to get the shortcut. What happens if I get attacked by piranhas? I'm quite surprised the Hephaestus didn't make any like robotic piranhas to put them in the water so you get attacked by them, but I guess there is other machines anyway. Water spine. How long does it take to blow through this with my ice power? Oh. One shot ice up. Oh. Well, that actually went down far easier than I imagined. There were lots of machines that would have lived longer than that, just from one ice. What it did was what? Freeze it up, then shoot its spikes twice and it went down. Surprisingly, the first times I fought those, it would have took me quite a few arrows to take them down. Definitely a longer strategy compared to now. I can't do it just because I'm more patient, or it's just because I'm more confident in the abilities and what's good and what's not good.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over.
I feel like I should change the gauntlet out, because I'm not a big fan of that gauntlet weapon, to be honest. It's probably not too bad, but it's definitely not my cup. The Berserk one could be good. I like the plasma. I already have plasma on a gun, so I wouldn't. Sludge already have. This one could be pretty good. It's like a knockback ability. I'm quite curious what that middle one is. 180. Well, this has got an extreme brake power in it, so... Pretty good. I'm not a fan of the gauntlets. I just find it so hard to use them properly.
That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Let's steal the boat. Oh, that's what they use to get across. It is a very weird... What exactly is it meant to be for? I've got to push the boat out. Oh. I feel like the starting music when she's riding, and this has got a pretty good music. I've got to admit, the song at the end of the game, I think is brilliant. Oh, okay. But my question: do we have to see we have to see more of the Quen in the next game? We have to. My idea is, who made the Quen? Because someone must have started the idea of that they were the chosen ones.
I'm gonna go find it. Should be to the northeast.
I mean, I didn't make them the chosen ones. I'm basically in charge. Come. I guess the original Ted Pharaoh might have. Let's see, but I hate the fact that these don't go down. Okay, is it the eye? I can never understand this one's weakness. What is your weakness? The things, but then you got to shoot them off before you can hit them anyway. Which means it takes more than 1 hour to take down. These ones are quite easy. Is the blue canister better than the other ones? I mean, they've got a blue canister and a yellow canister. I feel like the yellow... I feel like the blue ones are better on to aim for. One thing I do not see, like... I can't see any, like, one hit destruction on them. There must be a really good spot for me to aim for, just take them down easily. So I feel like I want to get used to finding out the best spot for every machine. Like, even though there are many weaknesses to it, there's always a spot that's the most effective. Most of the machines, I just shoot them in the eyes. The red light's usually pretty good.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco.
Can I use my bird? Oh, what the hell? That's not one of mine.
City of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quen can help me find it.
It's pretty cool that they've called it Thebes, because his name is Pharaoh, and then Thebes is a place in Egypt. So it's a pretty nice location there. Makes sense.
Nothing there. Gotta go.
Let's go right past them. Go. Ah, damn it!
This is landfall, right?
Okay.
I'm looking for Alba.
I should have took a different direction.
Ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Their armor's not even that good. That's what I don't understand. Like, their weapons don't look that good, and their armor looks terrible.
Miner was right.
The armor's got holes in it. What's that to do? So you don't get sweaty and you have air holes.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
Why did you say a stranger? You just said he's expected me.
I
What do you...
knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined.
I'm sorry, but this isn't your land.
You are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
No. Who cares, mate? There's nothing special about you. But this is only a small contingency, though. They've got a huge empire. If it's across the ocean, right, they came from the west, so was it Japan, if they go back around? I don't know exactly where the location is, but...
Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
I mean, technically, Aloy hasn't left America yet, so... You don't know what other groups exist around the world.
Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end?
Who made you the realm of the chosen?
I cannot answer. Only she can.
Who died and made you an arsehole?
No falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak.
Mate, you've got braids. Look at those braids on his body.
What is
you know
your
what I mean?
purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after.
You move.
I guess you could say I want what you want.
You make it.
A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
I don't have any questions, people. I'm in a hurry here.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
Slaughter spine.
A thunderjaw.
Oh, okay. It was a
We've dealt
slaughter
with them
spine.
before, but this one is
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
yes.
Does it?
How did you know?
I don't remember any thunderjaw having black armor.
Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. a living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid.
This guy's a mental case.
We will follow when our scouts.
This Ted Farrow looking guy, it's like one of those children you just don't want to have, you know. And you say at their face, "I wish I didn't have you." You know what I mean? That's that guy.
No one wants to play some Strike?
No, sir. You didn't even make Strike. What I don't get is how is he playing Strike? I thought it was a game made by the Tanakh. So how exactly does he have the game? You have anything new? Well, I guess they have the coils. I don't think they're that. No, they're not that good. Their coils 9%. I have better coils than that. Our paths will not cross again, just to tell you. Let's get that one up. I mean, I should probably focus really on the legendaries for now, but whatever. As I say, I want to get every single thing maxed. I think it's definitely a tough task. I'm always curious, what sort of they have a very limited amount of potions. You would imagine there would be higher level potions. Overdraw, cleanse, like that's it. There should be potions that cost like 1,000, like serious powerful potions. Instead they got very basic potions. I can't bring it here. If I bring it here, they'll all be too scared.
Okay, off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw. Here we go.
Which direction is okay?
It's some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
Can't I just fly over the gate? I'm in! No!
A barbarian! Run, stranger!
Don't call me a freaking Mate, you look like barbarian people.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
I could do poison, but I could just tear its cannon off and destroy it. Where the hell did half its health just go? I think as long as you've got space with a Thunderjaw, you can dodge quite easily. Oh wait, what did it drop? Wait.
I can get it from my stash later.
Coil burning damage. Well, that sounds pretty high. But I'm not a big... I don't think I'm really a big fan of burning damage overall. Oh, I forgot I changed the bow out earlier. I'm not a big... I don't think I'm a big fan of other weapons. Even this weapon I'm hard to use. I think I'm a big fan of bows. That's about it. I don't like other weapons. Maybe I like that one just about. But even this one I'm starting to use less than use my bows now. I want the shield break. It already has a high amount of shield break, so I feel like I don't really have anything to add to it. Component tab. It doesn't put it up anymore. Why does it go up by much? Sharp shot tab. What does that give to that? That doubles the power on it. You have multiple of them? I only seem to have one of them. Must be like super rare to get. It's probably something I got from a particular mission I haven't got before. Shocked energy. I mean, is that better than the current one? I'm sure that's better than the current one I've got. Just gonna tear anything off. No, knockdown can actually be really good as well. What's that shock damage? %. Yeah, but there's an 18% here. How the hell? How does that make my bow weaker? I really don't understand the logic. Wait, shock 15%. Shock 15%, but it says this one does... Oh, shocked enemy damage. That's the damage it does once it's shocked. Not the damage of a shock arrow itself. Impact and explosive damage against enemies in the shock state. Oh, okay. I guess it's a little bit different to the other one then. I don't know what's superior. More damage in the shock state or more shock damage overall.
I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then.
Aloy!
Open the gates!
Over here!
Alva, I don't like you. You got anything for me? Anything? Do you sell nothing? I've got frost damages, but then... I've got 3 of those. I don't know how many I had. I've already got plenty of frost ones. I'll find most of these anyway.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have...
Who the hell made the CO king?
There they are.
He's an idiot.
Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased.
Shut the hell up, mate. Acting like you're... The only thing awaits below for you, sir, is death.
Flooded, we had to pump a great deal of water out.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
That's not how things work.
At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
I am, but it doesn't mean I can open the door.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them.
For servants.
The way is flooded and
I mean, I'll serve this guy's divorce papers soon.
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
And do what you must to get us inside.
Why is this guy speaking as if I owe him something? Bitch, I don't owe you anything. I will send you straight to this shadow realm.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Just looks like a large furnace. How is our lava burning? So there's all this water under here, and we've got this heat. How hot must that be to still be going? So you thought by now it'll like literally have evaporated a lot of the water. Which way am I meant to go? Up? Ah. Even second time through, I still can't remember where to go sometimes.
Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Oh Jesus Christ, almost hit me. But why did it turn on so randomly? Or maybe it's supposed to do that, because that thing didn't even move until I was like right next to it.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
Easy turbine. My audio is working, it seems. I think it's working, my audio. Yeah, okay. We'll see what we do. I've been playing all this week. I feel like I should take a break. We'll see what we do. I want to grind out even when I do finish a game, because I need to do training and prepare. I can't go that way. Oh, I turned it. The hell am I stuck on? I was gonna say my feet were stuck in the wall.
I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in? Looks like an
Here I am again,
exercise room.
hiding in the gym. writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spirits.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
It was his wife, the creep. Leave me free stuff, I'll take it.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, you know, check on what happened to him.
This place.
Sure he had some kind of
Fancy for a survivor.
condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul.
I can't tell. Is he actually Ted Pharaoh, or is he? I thought he was like a remake of him, but
I need his final testament.
I think he's just crazy.
And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Pharaoh was an evil prick.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come. We will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear
Where's the light?
proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Why?
Or what?
How is a couple of archers meant to scare me? They're not even aiming at me. Oh, they're aiming at her. Really? Wait. So he's like, look, I'm Ted Farrow. I'm so great. I'm going to aim bows at your ally as to intimidate you, but I'm the good guy. Really? You're supposed to aim your bows at me, because that would actually show that, you know, you had some sort of courage. Instead, you aim it at the up. Really? Guy's a walking hypocrite.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Who's this large Samoan guy? Like, how much food has that guy been eating? He's either been eating a lot of food, that guy who's got like 6 pillows under his body.
The grandeur.
He disappears because the guy was too big, couldn't get through the door frame.
Simply breathtaking.
How is this guy so large? How are you people so big? I mean, you're not too bad. You look way too big. You've either got a lot of clothes on, or you've just been eating way too much.
Let it be done.
Been eating everyone's fill. It seems a bit. I think we need to kill them off.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my seal.
It's a monument to something. I'll give you that.
Can I just fly down? Oh, I can't.
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter.
I don't need it.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Why would you think they're statues? Who the hell would put machine statues? Run, lady, run. Well, the fire's burning them up mostly. I think the fire takes. They got any corrupted parts? You know, at least. Surprised actually, the fire arrows went through them very easily.
Thanks.
I'm gonna rush off ahead.
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We
Oh, he
can't
was still
afford
up.
to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
He's obviously expecting him to die.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
Guy's an idiot. This guy is absolute dumb.
Impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
So all data is lost to me.
What are you doing?
a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
Kenya?
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me.
It hasn't been.
Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time.
Cool.
Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps? Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it. Is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
I'll just slide down that.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in. A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Is there anything secret here? I mean, once you do this, then you leave the buildings, you can't collect it. Anything hidden? It's all like below purple, really.
There. I'll make a clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somta's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. and energy. Some test of the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me.
Right. Function.
My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
I'll see them from range.
Firing! I'm coming for you!
I'll find a flamethrower. Didn't know you even had a flamethrower. Just stop burning over. She was dead in a minute. This whole place could stop shaking. That would be very helpful.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
I'll see if they stopped any good stuff. I'll take my ice house. Ah! You step out here, step on the lava pit. Only got 2,000 shards, not a lot.
Hurry, sire! Come on! Out of my way!
It's fine, it's fine. He is renewed. He's fine. Well, it was a bit of a mess. Yeah, well. I think he's dead. There's not anything hidden in it, is there?
Brianna didn't wake up this morning.
Oh, it's the one from earlier.
She's gone. Just like Grigori. And looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall.
Wait, do I have this armor automatically equipped? I was gonna say it'd be a smarter idea to put the upper armor back on. Oh, but you can't. So that means in this part you'd have to wear really terrible armor, which would make it even more irritating. So you're frozen. To be honest, I could probably have the rest of the game finished today if I want to.
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
Let's finish up. Get back soon, I'm gonna go and grab my dinner.
But where's the CO?
He's dead.
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Yeah.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have a motor clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too.
The Quen aren't gonna help me.
I gotta change out of these clothes.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Well, they haven't really got any decent weapons here, to be honest. Let's see where we are. If I need any materials, let's see if I want to pick up any materials. Tinker's Pride? I need frost core. I actually want to go and find a frost core. There should be some nice ones. Now, there are a couple down here. There's one there. Shocked I haven't been in Thorn Marsh yet. Back to the boat and I'm gonna head over there. That one's dead. That one was dead ages ago. Its body's just respawned. Well, the one in that forest is an apex one. There was... I'm pretty sure it's always an apex one. Green shine cluster. Let's pick it up on the way. I think I can also make pretty good money with once I get those. Cluster's a purple one, isn't it? Yeah, slab's our gold one. Incoming, people. I can see why it's called Thorn Marsh. I can see a marsh. There's plenty of thorns.
I know you. Over here, champion.
Who's so?
Yes, I can work with this.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child. Worthy of Hikaru's champion.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless. You should be honored. Any soldier worth their marks wears armor of my making. Even Chief Hikaru. Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all three clans.
So you don't have anything. So you have nothing.
Ah, perfect fit. May you find victory in that armor.
Where's these face? I want to find these new face paints.
Or at least save yourself from wound or two. You shouldn't.
Man, I'm not gonna change my God of War one. You're not gonna be that. Maybe I've got to find more materials, and that's why.
I needed to practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
I do want to at some point design all my different armors, quite nice. Quen Commando. Oh, I like the green. I do like that green. I feel like I want to unlock them all though before I don't think there's any more to unlock. Do you have to? Maybe there's still armors I haven't. Maybe if I find the flowers, maybe I unlock them automatically with that. I need to find. I have to look online. I want to find out where the face paints come from because they don't seem to be showing up as easy as.
Now that was impressive. That's her. If you walk by, you'll miss out.
We must all unite.
Any new weapons? I'm running out of money. The amount of money it costs to get everything. But then apparently you can. I've heard that apparently you can unlock the weaves and then take them off. So then you could move your weaves around for one particular arm when you want the best weaves. I want to find out how to get some of these. Against joint dishes, there are new items that can be found. Mm-hmm. 5 face paints, completing the Eye of the Earth. I think the Eye of the Earth was the base one, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, exit, yeah. Completing. Access this code. That way, the idea. That way. Golden Spear, the Bulwark, and Thornmarsh. Each cost. How do I unlock them? I don't see any information. I'd look it up at some point. I have no information there about how to get them. Well, it says Thornmarsh. It's one of 3 locations, but well, they don't have the face paints though, unless you've got to pick up materials to get them. But they don't have any face paints to me that stand out as new face paints. So we just. All the face painters look the same from here. I don't. None of these say anything like, oh yeah, they're New Game Plus ones. Pangea for we got the Pangea one, but that's for. How the hell do you unlock them? head back to the base. Where's my... I leap around because I leap where I want. How'd you get the face paint? It just says 5 face paints are available. What does it even mean? Does it give me any information?
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores.
Your Zeniths are late.
What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
How'd you buy them? I don't have a clue. I've been to a bunch of dyers. I don't see anyone who's I'm already blasting through this. I wanted to go and leave. I think I'm stuck here, aren't I? I can't leave the place. I'm okay. Check on another room. We'll check on it soon. I need to go and... I want to find out how to get the face paints, but I haven't... I want to find out how do you get them. Like, nothing gives you any explanation. Little load thing. And why it does that, it has to load the second part of the game. I almost feel like from that part to that part is the 2 different discs and one...
Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Do not call me stranger. Really, triangle.
Always good to have extra.
You're You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Martians, and by our chief at the Grove. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, you might want to gear up if you're heading into Utaru territory. Rebels have been raiding settlements all over the plains. Though I hear the village of Riverham up north has been giving them quite a fight.
Thanks for the advice.
There must be a way to unlock them, but then it's like, are they just regular missions to unlock them? Look at which ones your armor needs. It doesn't really specify all the face paints. Do outfits specify any armor they can get? They don't really specify the face paints. I'm gonna have to look up some, but I have no clue right now.
Are you looking to buy?
So you probably don't have anything. So the only person I've seen that doesn't actually sell the weapons. Maybe I need to look for more flowers and stuff. But then it's like, why would you buy them? You can't exactly... You can't just buy or craft face paints. I should be able to get that one, shouldn't I? Everything's there. Oh, Riverham. That's so far back in the game. Let's see the other part. Shocked they're telling me about that. I'm this far in. I want Frost Claws. I completely forgot about the Frost Claws ones. So distracted we're coming back here from. Frost Claw? What do I do? Okay, whatever. Frost Claws keep moving. That's what they do. Ah, leg.
Should try a plasma arrow on that.
We'll just try burning it. Both coils are gone. Didn't get anywhere near a fight they used to.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need.
What is your weakness? I want to try to figure out what your weaknesses are. It doesn't really have an easy weakness. Maybe go for the tail, but then... Even then it's not like an instant, easy one shot. Must have a weakness. It's the only machine I've seen that I don't see like an easy destruction. Why? Why is this machine so annoying? You don't really have a weakness. They have these things, I guess, but like... Not overwhelmingly great. It's like it just takes so much arrows to tear it down. I could shoot a way bigger enemy and still take it down so easily. Nothing can. You just don't get anything from half these machines. Circulate. It's just rare if you get anything from circulate. I wish there was a piece of armor that would like give you an increased chance of picking up. It'd be brilliant. Frost claw I want is down this way.
Your enemy is mine. Walk with honor. Karo commands my blade. Dead to Nox. What happened here? I'm gonna take a look at the bodies.
Ice is his weakness. Sort of right headache. The plasma's not bad. Still didn't get. I got okay. What do we get? 2 circulators? Do we get actually what we're looking for? Oh, no. Didn't get any circulators from both. It's like so rare to get a circulator. That's what's annoying. I might just move on to Gemini in a minute, but I just feel like I haven't hardly gotten any stuff done with the fact I've raced through it. But there's so many enemies to search for. Brimshine. I can't find Brimshine. I doubt I can fly down to that bit of the map, because usually you can't. I want to see what happens if I fly through the map. Wait, where are we? I doubt it would really do much. I keep my resources. I'm trying to bulk up my resources. Oh, it's a special. I forgot I even had those arrows. I mean, the tear arrows aren't bad, but they're not that effective a lot of the time. It's an annoying enemy. It's the most annoying enemy because I really do not have an idea upon where its weakness is. What is your weakness, Klaus? Like, what is your... I'm sorry, Why does it take so many arrows to take down one of these? I do not understand. Why don't you have a weakness? You have no weakness. Your body is literally formed in a way. Where is the weakness on your body? You've got a tail. None of your weakness, all your weakness parts are like hidden. The tail is like the only part. And what is, I get underneath? There's no way you're gonna get underneath that though. On its back area? Try to get like underneath its stomach, but that still doesn't really seem to be a weakness. Why do you have no blood? I don't understand this machine. This machine has like no bloody weakness. How does that make any sense? You're not dead yet if I killed you. These machines are ridiculous to consider the amount of arrows I need to destroy one of these. They don't seem to give off any sort of weakness. I'm sure I could find a good spot to shoot. Lady, we don't care about your drones. Do I need snakes to kill? I always like to kill snakes. See if I can go through the map. It's not going to let me go through the map, it's pretty obvious, but we'll see.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
I haven't got time, lady. No, don't use that. Why are you not on the perfect... When the hell did I even end up on that? They're rubbish abilities anyway. I don't find them to be that good. We had to do those, you got to do melee, which means you got to get close, which seems like the worst of decisions. Because it can't attack me on the water. Let's pick up the slab on the way. Why do they put a tide ripper out? It's very far down the map. They're not an apex one, I'm sure there must be.
How to turn the front wing around.
Oh, you can't do it. That's made me really sad. Once you enter the DLC, you're able to enter that area. It's very nice. It'd be nice if there was a way to go there.
Going down.
I want some new parts. Oh, it's almost impossible to get any of the parts I want. Skyhammer. Water wing. Well, I can't do Skyhammer anyway. Scorcher circulator. The worst of things. Oh, rock breaker. Yeah, let's get this rock breakers. Let's find a rock breaker to kill. Rock breakers are a bit annoying because just like going straight off straight away. I reckon if I could like freeze it, it would be the best. So if freeze is effective against it, but if not, it's a real irritation. Guys should be on some serious damage right now. Oh, your arms have come off, sir. It appears you're armless. I can't at least chop at least 2 or 3 of those off. Oh, he's dead already. He got killed by the machine. Get the rock breaker stop. We've got enough for all of that. Why is it so hard to find one fireplace? Come on. I think you just got a wild goose chase trying to get to a fireplace. Because I've barely got the money to do any upgrading, that's the thing. Regala's Wrath. That's the one I got last time I defeated the Regalas. Shell Snapper Shellbolt. Oh god. I don't find many shell ones, to be honest. Water wing? I can't do the water wing. Where's these are DLC ones, aren't they? Oh, Tide Ripper. I don't know if I've definitely bumped into some Tide Rippers. There's a bunch of Tide Rippers hiding down there. Ah, Sliverfang, let's do that. Wigs on the 10.
It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find a part I'm looking for.
A moment before thought.
This one's spent. I'll come back later. There might be more machines.
But I should poison it. Poison it should be one of its weaknesses. It's not as effective as ice though. It's because my ice is so high. I get like a one shot off of it. Okay, well that's much better than the regular one. So it'll take some time to go down. I feel like the poison does more damage than I do overall. I've been running, I'm not trying to use too many good arrows, but then I really should anyway. So I've got the pieces I want. Oh, earth grinder. Kind of froze its pieces everywhere. Can you shoot its parts on off? You can't. You can shoot its guns off. I didn't realize you could shoot its guns on afterwards. I didn't realize it even had this many guns. Come back here. Yeah, you can see the only thing you can shoot off after it's destroyed is its weapons. I guess it's good to know. I never really thought about it. You could take them off afterwards. I think I might just go and get on with the Gemini mission. Okay, well they're far easier to beat than the other ones. I think right now the ones I hate is the claw striders, because I can't really seem to find an easy weakness on the claw strider. I'm great, Scotty. How are you today? Okay, so those are easy. Hit the backpack. The claw strider is the dumbest one. Okay. Oh. I got a tiny bit left after one shot. But not a massive amount. Well, I guess I'm good. I've been spending too much time playing video games, but I've gotten addicted to a new app game, but I don't know why. Yes! Goodbye. There's another one of you. I thought I killed you all. I'm still hoping to welcome more customization. Second part, I was gonna say there's no one alive to stop me. Yeah, let's get on with Gemini. Thing is, I've already raced, I've barely done that much. You been eating well, Scotty? think I've been having the worst meals recently, but... Okay, borrowers. The coils are green. A coil 7%, it's not good. Compared to the coils I tend to wear, which are legendary, and... I'm hoping to swap a lot of these out for legendaries, but they're rare to get. I think I might. I'll get spears in. I have the slingshot in, but I've barely been using it, but it could be pretty good overall. No, you? Somewhat. Not really. I'll just eat whatever I can find, but, you know. I feel like I haven't been eating much, though, overall. I don't feel that hungry. I feel like my stomach gets distracted by plans, so I don't feel hungry in that time. Maybe I should verse Errand and Machine Strike. Do you play Machine Strike, Errand?
There she is. I hear you found thieves. How was it?
I don't really care, mate.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap the
Sure it was lava? Was it not magma?
I got my gear ready then.
I want to play Strike. Let's see.
I see you've got Strike set up. Mind if I have a go at it?
Really?
I haven't got all my pieces yet.
Sure.
But...
Now let's do it.
His board looks different though, mate. I don't understand this board. This is a lot more complex. It's got water enemies. You must use at least 7 setup. What does that mean? Oh, I haven't set up any points. I usually just take one machine. Sliverfangs are 9. Where is it? It's not bad, you've got to use it very well, but it's not always fully effective. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Just one piece. I did this one recently. I did manage to beat an opponent with one piece. It took about 5 or 6 goes, but I managed to dismantle them. But this board is different, though. I've used a very basic board. He's got 3 pieces. I think I'm getting better, though. I know where the weakness is. Wait, let me do it. I need to look at the board. What's this board? He's got 4 powerful pieces. I've got 1. I don't know how good his pieces are. It might be super. I need to see the board. Forest terrain. So just a +1, +2, -1. These are +2s and +3s. I get to move twice with these. Let's see the. Let's see them move in. He's keeping his back to the wall. That's the thing. Probably gonna get attacked. How do I take so much damage? Because you're on what, a green? Why would you get 2? I do not understand these pieces. Why would you get 2 attacks? This is one of the things I'm still not understanding about Machine Strike. Why did you get 2 attacks? You are on a 1 boost to attack me from the side. How exactly does that make any sense? I don't get to have 2 attack. Well, unless I make 2, well, as far as I'm concerned. Maybe I do get 2 attacks. I never really... I think a lot of times I move about because I don't want to stay still. Maybe I do get 2 attacks.
You're up.
They guard each other, that's the problem. Can I not go through both of them? Have you got to move? Why can't I attack twice? Why did his get to attack twice?
Time to make a move.
I don't understand the rules they make up. Why did that one die when I had 1 bit of health left?
Let's see what you got.
I thought that meant -1 power. Oh, minus... Yeah, but -1 doesn't... Oh, because it lost -1, it died. Is that it? I didn't. I thought -1 power just meant have 1 less attack power, but. I can't attack. Why? Because it's my second turn. How exactly does that make any sense? How does it matter what turn it is? If I want to attack, I should be able to attack. This is a double spot. Oh wait. I'm not gonna win. If I did better earlier, I might have won it because I took so much damage from those first couple of turns. How do you attack?
I got lucky.
How does your piece attack from there? I'm sorry, where does it state your piece gets to attack from a diagonal position? When did your character become a knight? Because that's not a piece I've heard of. Where does it state knight piece? I can only attack in a straight line. So I want to see your Ravager. You're making these up right now. Where does your Ravager get to attack by the most unfundamental position? You had a Ravager. How is a Dreadwing a bloody 5? Get out of here. A Dreadwing's not a 5. But he used a Burrower to attack me, did he not? Or did he use the Dreadwing to attack? It was a 9. It has 3 spaces. Actually, that might be a better one to attack with. It might be better to have 2 of these than to have 1 of these.
Let's see.
You've got to be very strategic if you're going to use like 1 slaughter spine.
Your turn.
See, the thing is that can attack any space almost. Can you not attack on the second turn? That's what I'm confused by. I couldn't seem to attack earlier.
Okay.
Which is, that bird has such a long distance, I've got to watch out.
All yours. What should I
Gotta be
do?
careful because that has a huge distance on it.
You're
It
up.
keeps it in the middle. Attack. I gotta decide. I think I'll sacrifice 2. I don't want to sacrifice 2, but I think it's a better idea than... Because it gets the attack off, it's gonna do more than... It's gonna do 4. Wait. What's its piece? I'll do it. I don't want it. It might get an attack off. 2 points is probably worth the sacrifice.
Okay. I can do this.
I'd like to take the Dreadwing out. I feel like it's a better idea, but... It's standing in a really good position, that's the problem.
Let's see.
The Dreadwing is really dangerous. Its weakness... I can never really get behind it, that's the problem. Can I attack from... I'm still confused, can I not attack? Overdrive, does that not allow you to attack? I can attack with a 4, can't I? Why do I only do 3 damage instead of 4? But I have 4 damage, so why? I'm gonna not destroy it anyway, and I'm still gonna get attacked.
Had to make a move.
Pretty sure I made a better decision. It's running away, that's okay. Clever decision though, at least not to sacrifice. It only has 3 health. Wait, why did it have 4 health? I don't understand.
It's my turn. Let's see what you got.
Try to move up the map. I gotta stay away from that slut. That Dreadwing is constantly watching the middle of the map. How is that not? Like, every single one of these people is highly skilled. That Dreadwing watches the entire center map to cover every single position. Like, it's following me, that Dreadwing.
What should I do?
Someone's got to attack me, isn't it? I should have full moved.
Your turn.
Why can't I attack? Okay, 2 points, I get rid of it. Then it's worth it or not, I get rid of it. But the Dreadwing is still dangerous. Those are two of its strongest. I can't, this is almost impossible. Those two are literally working together. If you've got two pieces working together, that you got no chance of winning hardly. Even if I want to attack straight on now, it would be really good. But it would leave me kind of in a vulnerable position. That's the problem.
Okay, I can do this.
They're literally like work. Oh, I want to attack it, but I can't like move behind it to take it out or anything. Unless you get on the first attack, you can't.
Let's see.
And that bird is literally constantly on.
You're up.
It's like constantly moving around me. That's the problem.
Let's see.
That bird's not going to leave. That bird is literally designed to watch the entire map. Never allow it. Like, it never moves that far out of range. I love the fact that they say in this game, they're like the enemy's an amateur. You're like, really? Or the enemy's not that good. You're like, mate, the enemy is definitely not awful. Going to attack me, but I can't attack. I can only attack on my first turn. I can get 2 moves, but I can only attack on my... How'd you get 5 from the front? Oh, because you're standing on the tile. How'd you get 2 attacks? I don't understand where these made-up rules come from. Mate, it's 2 bonus attack points, not 2 attacks. Where does your 2 attack come from? Making up the rules. You can't have a multi-plethora of powers. Bonus 2 plus you also you did extra damage. You did super amounts of damage and you attack twice. That does not seem humanly possible. So 2 extra points and you get to do 5 damage. That's 3 and a third damage more. Why? Where does 3 times the damage come from? I can't attack twice.
I can do this.
And get 700 extra points because I'm a super powered creature. Like, no. 2 extra points is not, it's too much for a low level character. And that bird is literally, put your queen away. Please put your queen away. Covering the entire center board so it encompasses every single thing. Like a stalker, that bird, literally. It literally guards the whole center area. No chance of getting past it. Why can't you attack on your first turn? This is what I do not understand. I can. But I couldn't attack on my first turn earlier. Oh, second turn earlier. So earlier I was like I was being forced not to be able to attack. Go on, get your parrot out again. There should be a really effective way. Foolish. Why do I lose 1? Oh, because I'm attacking from the front. You lose 1. I don't know. It's confused. I swear they just make the rules up as they go. Lose 1 if you hit arm. How did you move that far? Mate, how would you attack twice?
All yours.
Where does your machine say attack twice? Where? Where does your special god card say that? Mate, it does not have any ability to attack twice. 3 attack power, 2 it can attack from a distance of 2, move 3, heart rate. Where does it say 2 attacks? It's a low level character, clearly it does not get 2 attacks. My character doesn't even get 2 attacks, so how exactly does that make sense?
Let's see what you got.
If I can't get 2 attacks, then you can't get 2 attacks. Rotate. I don't understand these characters. Why did it lose 1 damage? Why would you do 7?
But I'm sure you'll get me next time.
Where does 7 come from? It's not even an equal number. How would you double a number that equals 7? Mate, your bird does not do that higher damage. Stop making up the bloody rules as you go along. Like, literally.
What should I do?
This game makes no sense. How do you travel 400 million miles? Mate, how would you attack twice? Because you're on a double tile? That's 2 extra power, not double tile damage. Not, where does it state double tile damage? I don't see it say that. Unless it says double tile damage, I don't see why you should have it. Why do I do 2 damage?
You hit armor.
Why would you get to hit me back when you're dead? Where does your power? Are you just making up these bloody, these non-English speaking rules you make up? Just make them up from the Osram. Oh, the Tanakh made them. The uncivilized tribe.
That's a pretty big lead you got there.
I don't understand your rules of your boards. You could have made it in English. This board would have been a lot more civilized.
Let me know if you want to.
But your board seems to be made by Tanakh tribes people. Your board makes no sense. What does +2 mean? +2 what? +2 multiplier? Attacking twice is not +2. That is ×2. +2. What does that mean? Can this board at least be a bit more explanatory? Because it's not. Marsh terrain. What does the terrain matter though? It's just power. Each type of terrain influences their machines. Yeah, I understand that. It's simple. Choosing the right terrain for each of your pieces can... What does it matter what the bloody terrain is? My creature's a slaughter spine. It unconquers all terrain. How do I even know what my slaughter spine is? Grass. But there is no... I don't get it. So you don't want to be on yellow or blue, but you can use that. But they don't do that effective in my opinion.
Let's see.
I don't think I'm going to beat him. I won a match recently. It took ages. Why has he only got 3 pieces? I thought he had 4 pieces. Didn't he? What happened to one of his pieces? I'm sure Erin's lost a piece. I can only attack from 1, which is really annoying because it means the enemy moves their pieces never to be one direction. How is that fair? Well, you know every single one of the characters that exist in the game and how to use them. Mate, if you're an amateur, you wouldn't know how to play properly. You'd be dumb. The complexity of the board should not equal difficulty. The character's experience should equal difficulty. How is it? I'm sure he had 4 characters. Why is a character missing?
Okay, I can do this.
There's no way those pieces are only made up of 10. That with that Dreadwing should be worth more than 5, clearly. No, turn. Why can't you attack? Why is the attack free? Because it's not my terrain. That's just dumb. Terrain shouldn't matter. How powerful and apex my character should matter.
You're up.
You also shouldn't be able to move more than 2 characters at a time. The more characters you have, the more disadvantage of characters you should be at. 4, but then he's positioned 4 literally on the green space, knowing that where his defenses is, knowing full well. Why is every single person in this game, amateur to whatever level, somehow a genius at playing. It makes no logical sense.
Time to make a move.
Even the amateurs somehow know every single precise move to make in like half a second. Makes no sense. They know where to position their characters, where to position and rotate the characters. Like, I don't know why they've given me that one. It makes no sense. It's like it's a waiting game for the enemy to do something stupid. Because they literally never make a mistake. Unless after like 10 minutes of waiting. How do you get to move that far?
You're up.
How do you get to attack so much? Why has he got his back to me? I don't understand. Why are you putting your back to me? Mate, that's your weakness. Why are you only taking 4 damage? Why would you take 4 damage?
And they're gone.
Why does the machine take 4 damage? I got its weakness in the back. 4 damage is the regular damage. I feel like I want to stand here, but then it's not going to help me really. I'll go here. At least my back is against the wall. It'll take that tile and do a double. No. I don't understand where his pieces have gone though. I'm still confused about... He seemed to have lost a piece. I'm sure he did. The game's finally realised it's been cheating. See, look, it positions itself somewhere but I can't go for it. I don't know which way. Okay, so it's wait. It is a it's a mark grass one. So it's gonna want to move itself to anyone. The thing is, I'm literally in an area that's all grass around me. So I want to put my defense in the position where the enemy can do the most. Or should I use an overcharge to move away? I don't know. The enemy's a marsh character, so which means they can go to any one of these squares and get a good attack. Which means I don't want to have my defenses on any one of those positions. So go here, he'll attack the front. But that puts me a weakness on the left and right. I'll go here, I don't really know.
Okay.
He's probably going to defeat me in one hit because the magic they have. Okay, he's moving back.
Your turn.
Come on. I honestly feel like it would be better to use 2 Dreadwings rather than 1 Sword of Spine. But I don't know. It moves to a position that always puts me at a disadvantage. I don't understand. Like, the game makes no sense. Like, every single person is super intelligent at the game. They don't really hardly make mistakes. They know exactly where to position there and rotate their machine to be in the best position. So look, he always goes into a position that's a struggle for me to attack from. I can't attack diagonally. As much as I'd love to attack diagonally, I can't. Why can't you attack diagonally? I had a piece earlier that attacked the enemy attacked me diagonally.
Okay, I can do this.
It's going to try to go to that grass one, or get a leaf in there.
I'm done.
Okay, now it always goes to a place I can't attack from very well. Keep over there. Its weakness is there, so I'm going to go there.
My turn.
Because it has to attack, it'll attack from the yellow spot. Why does it get 2 attacks? Why does your fly machine get 2? Mate, it's worth 5. It's worth half of mine. How would you possibly get? Wait, why do I do 1 damage? Mate, it's got its weaknesses on the side, hasn't it? How am I doing 1 damage to it? How are you losing? I don't understand the logic. You lose 1 damage. Why? Oh, because you're on the stones. You take 3 less damage. Where does it state 3 less damage by standing on a stone? It states you get 3 damage. It don't state reduce damage by 3 if you're standing on it. You need to explain the multivariables of that. Standing on a triple tile gives you 3 more defense. It only states that it gives you 3 more power. As in attack power. You wouldn't put defense power in, now would you? Rotate. I can attack twice, can't I? Why can't I attack twice? I can't tell where it's rotating. Man, I don't know where your head is. What? Why can't I rotate? What? Why am I incapable of rotating towards it? Because it's on grass and I'm not on grass? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, there you go. I still try to understand the rules of this game. I don't understand the rules of this game. At least I got around to beating him, but it's ridiculous. It's because there's so many variables to what power means.
Always good to take your mind off things for a while.
+3 attack, plus you get... Wait, do I get plus... The thing is, I can never use the +3 attacks, because the enemy positions itself, so I'm never 1 tile away from them on a +3.
I should get going.
It's like, really? But it's like the opponent always knows every single one of their pieces' movements perfectly. Exactly where they can go and exactly where I can attack. Now, if this was a chessboard, I'd understand, because the pieces... There's not that much variation in pieces.
There are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
But in this, there's a lot more variation in pieces, so it should be a lot more complex than chess. Chess is pretty simple, really. Of course, it's tough in the long run, because you need to think ahead. But there's not that many pieces, movements to remember. In this, there's so many different pieces. With slight different movements and elements as well. It's not just... It's like playing on a 4D chessboard. Of having to like perfectly know where you should move a piece, where their piece can move.
Aloy.
Whatever,
I tried.
I've got my platinum already though, but
I don't think anything.
At least I didn't make the platinum super hard, like to beat everybody, because I would have ripped my hair out doing that.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Their slave. Forever. We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that the Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
Lady, be a bit more optimistic.
Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
I had a father. You didn't. She was raised by a single mother. Classic. I had a father figure, a male role model. You haven't got one. That's what it is. It's like a special piece.
Beta.
Look, bitch.
You don't have a defect.
You just don't have anyone to inspire you.
Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him.
I mean, they.
He raised
Oh.
trained you, but he was never warm or loving.
What's being warm or loving
The
got
day
to
he
being
died, the day
strong?
he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. I feel it. It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. Like you
Good.
said, odds are in our favor if I do. We have to succeed. But you have to promise me one thing.
Nope, no, I'm not promising you.
Of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise.
Why would I promise that bitch? Are you crazy? You're basically asking me to kill you.
Make it as efficient as possible.
That's a stupid decision. No one would accept that promise. Everyone knows there's backseas straight out of that because it's a promise that just cannot be made. Promise me that you'll kill me if I ask you to kill me. It's like, no, I ain't doing that. I'll get done for murder.
I swear.
Promise you'll burn my house down if I say burn my house down. No, I ain't doing that.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest?
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, guess you heard what happened.
The last time I did this was part
I am continuously
18 of my last streams. It's only the third part in.
despite the unpleasant circumstances that
But then last time I spent literally 2 streams just in the... I guess that first tutorial part and the dawn. 2 parts were spent just there.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
I probably spent at least 4
Or we
parts.
can continue our conversation if you
4 of, I think 5 parts just in the first section of the West.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
But then I probably spent a lot of time just doing talking. I guess last time I had his arm done, didn't I? I haven't got Katalo's arm done this time. Never massively matters. It might matter because then he won't have an arm for the final battle. I probably will try to fix his arm up.
Alright, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
I forgot about Olva. I completely forgot about her.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
We could have just got our hands on it. We'd have a huge advantage if we did. But I guess then the whole entire story would have been over.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
I mean, because if we got it, we never would have probably found out about the Zenith information.
Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down.
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralized.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
I thought you originally had to set the pieces up. I didn't think it like just. Give me a break. Give me a break, machine. Why are these arrows so slow? My eye. Oh. How do you even get up there? You can't jump off this? Maybe if I could jump off a tank, that'd be great. Why I'm so far away from it? How you?
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
Why? Lady, you need to go off after Hephaestus. Why are you being so stupid?
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get...
I just spoke to them. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Well done. You know, when he said that, it's a bit of a jinx.
force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Is it possible to get across there with the... Yeah.
Aloy, I'm patched into
Oh!
your focus. You should know there is a huge power draw.
You've got to do a way to get up there and get up there.
Thanks for the heads up.
I think I just cut straight across that. Maybe it's that handy. The technique's not going to always work.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I think those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is
Electric floor, I'm not afraid.
Festus is hiding.
Oh yeah.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Those machines are in a hurry.
Quite a nice one. That's the way we came, so it should be this way. Oh wait, alright. Up top, right, climb right here, that's it. Should be a climbing point somewhere around here. Here you go.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. Maybe there's a way over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
Power load. I think that could work.
I think it could. There's an opening at the top of the shield.
No, who put that? Who put that there, mate? You're just taking the mic now. This game likes to put things in your way, just take the mic. Oh, because the camera's not looking at it. Mate, camera looking at what doesn't make any difference. Just do it.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Well, not from here, I can't. You want me to get over there? Oh, Jesus. Why is this so much harder to remember? I'm gonna have to take this, I guess. Oh, if you're gonna use the lead back to the start, but definitely the right way. I don't see any way there. I don't recall any way to get up there. Oh, I'm gonna go that way instead of going that way. I can't get across. I can duh. There's so many slings everywhere for no reason. Come on, come on. I hate the ones that have all got like protective shielding. It's so annoying. It's like, really? Protective shielding, guarding your weaknesses? What's next? Do I get a force field at least? I'm pretty sure there's still more machines to destroy, isn't there? You go, try to override it and more show up. Yeah, so annoying. Bring it on, I got a freaking electric.
The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
As long as I shoot them, they're going down. Still alive. They stab him twice.
I got them all.
I definitely feel like that electric must be pretty high overall.
Managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node.
Like disables them in one shot.
Nice. Thanks.
That was an easier way. I always go around the side.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Which chamber do it? Is my mission actually active? I was gonna say it can't be active because I have no clue where I'm running around.
Great. Hephaestus covered this line of lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
I was gonna say I almost didn't jump on it then properly.
Got it.
Where's your weakness? I feel like some enemies just don't have a logical weakness. I guess he has those green ones, you gotta shoot them off there.
Oh, here we go again.
I'm gonna ring my electric.
I'll try to get your access back.
Such a high level, though. I think pretty much any enemy, as long as my electric ones hit, then they go down. I don't know if I've fully tried it on a mammoth yet. So I haven't really got any of my armors. I've got the armor's got some good abilities. I haven't really got the weapons maxed out yet. I don't really know what's the best armor for attack. I think that's kind of where I'm aiming. I mean, my current armor is more for... It's more for a melee weapon with the resonator stuff. I think the best armor that I would like for my sort of playstyle Is that one. It's got concentration, but I don't know. Smoke bombs, concentration. That could be pretty good as well. The Queen Marine, that's a DLC one.
Access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Oh, we're done already. That was quicker than I thought it was going to be.
This is running out of places to hide.
Oh.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
It must have finished it.
Is it a slaughter spine?
Whatever it is.
Might be.
It's done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe
It is.
distract the machine.
No. I should scan it first.
As long as my frost hits, you're going down.
It's done.
To be honest though, a slaughter spine has a lot of weak spots on it. Like there's a lot of easy orange spots to hit.
Good.
There's some enemies I see like no easy spots.
Infestus back.
It's got a weapon on it. I'm taking the weapon. Cool. Can I bring the weapon with me? I can't do much with it anyway. At least I can dismantle weapons afterwards. I never used to do that. I could take one with me. It would be handy against like the next enemy.
No more hiding, Hephaestus. How do you like me now?
You gonna send any machines?
Hephaestus is back in the core.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Ooh, purple bolt. I'll take that.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable.
Okay.
Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
I feel like they should have made this like a mini game, like time to like hack into things.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've
cost us quite a lot of time.
Shoot me that easily and that precisely, come on.
Eric,
I know your aim is pretty good, it's not that good.
and squash that bug while you're there.
His armor is super strong though.
Ooh.
No,
Get behind me.
there has to be some way to get through the come on.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Is there no way to like overload the armor? You'd think that. You just make a weapon out of nowhere. I don't. That doesn't make any sense. Like, did they not lose their weapon though? If they were to like break their armor, then.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Can always rely on Trinity to save you.
Beta.
I don't get it. The enemy can make weapons. It'd be nice if there were more weapons. You only get like one weapon in the DLC. I would love it if they gave you like they got the laser gun, you got the like a blade, like a. If you got to have in the DLC like a blade instead of like the basic pike, you get some sort of other melee weapon. I feel like there just aren't enough melee weapons. Like I don't understand why they give you melee abilities if there's like one weapon to use.
I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
I still have no clue so far about paints. About paint armor or about my face paints. I haven't seen anything show up. There must be some way to discover it.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
I was hoping you'd have at least have a Mona Lisa lady.
There is much we are trying to save.
It's not that much of a hidden place. I actually discovered this place before I even did this mission. They wouldn't let me inside, but...
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload.
Wait, how did they know where Hephaestus was, though?
Accompanied by an energy discharge.
Hephaestus moved around. He could have been in any cauldron.
Momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it It rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply. This.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
You've seen me naked.
What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
That's
1,000 years at my back and I haven't
restored.
come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
I still an hour left. I could literally finish the rest of the story. I don't really want to finish the story though, because when there's nothing left and you've got Lancaster. And I said I haven't really done much with upgrades in the whole playthrough.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet.
How do I do that?
He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him.
I wonder if you've got to do side missions again to get the face paint, so who don't?
He's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Golden spear. Maybe it does.
First Varro. Now Hikaru and...
Keep the vibration on for everything. I forgot about that vibration. I had vibration at the start of the game and I think I've turned it off. The vibration was so annoying though, because my hands were like always vibrating and moving. It was irritating.
We are in.
I mean, it's great to have vibration, but it does put you off your hands and makes them feel like they're moving too much.
Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
I will save people, lady. I am the hero of the world. In front of her. I suppose she's facing towards the table. How would she stand up? Shouldn't she be facing the other way?
The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement.
Well, I guess this is where the table's usually there, but...
They run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise.
Her hair's going crazy.
I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm planning to blow Regala up.
I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tanakh. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
I don't want to bring him anywhere, to be honest.
When? Errand, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah.
It's me, boy. No better.
It's me. Where's everyone else?
It's an actual location, which is a bit weird.
We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you.
Whatever, leave it.
It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Oh, I do need some of these. Mate, you've got no hands. How are you gonna fight? There's usually a behemoth here, isn't it? Is that the house? I didn't realize the house was ever just like through a gated area. I never really thought about that's where the house was. I'm back, everybody.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After...
You should have hid...
Stop them.
You should have hid somewhere better. You shouldn't have...
Move them? We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back.
I need to be there.
I know. The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it.
Lady, I need to prepare.
Take the fight to the Zeniths.
I need to prepare myself for that battle.
And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Lady, I don't want to speak to you.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Maybe. Can I not do anything? I guess I am.
No crunching in the boots.
Over here, Aloy.
What's going on?
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air.
Chat.
Simply sit and watch the sunrise.
Oh, chat.
So when we returned from Gemini,
I know that's just some
seemed
gates.
fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at plain sun. Further east, to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child.
Are you sure you're pregnant?
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
Are you sure about that? Surely the whole place won't be blown to pieces by the enemy.
I forgot to tell him.
If we have to verse Nemesis in the next one, it could be we get control of a lot of machines in the next one. I wouldn't be surprised if the next game's the end, because I doubt they'll carry on. But they'll probably make spin-offs.
Not giving up on you.
Or other games that are similar somewhat to.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Regala will forget the entrance. She always does. Regala doesn't really seem to care about things, you know. I already have my sun wing, so I don't need one. I've still got to make it there. But I don't need the override. I already have power. Jesus. I do feel like they should have added more into New Game Plus. I feel like they never add enough. I mean, the game is great, but I feel like New Game Plus is one of the things I love to play. I think if there were more, the new weapons, newer armor, newer coils, perhaps even like more enhanced coils would have been great. More enhanced weaves as well.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
You can't use the power right now, tonight. I do want to get some of the side missions done. I want to at least do the land gods. I want to do Katalo's side mission. To get his arm done. It's the other direction, I think. Wait, this is the other door. Wait. One door is there and one door is here. How exactly does... Oh, because it goes that way and goes that way. I understand, yeah. I was going to say, the door looks like it's in a terrible place, but it's because it kind of goes downwards a bit more here, but it's still a weird position. Doesn't really feel like it's on the opposite side.
I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Exhausted. So I already feel exhausted and shattered. I don't know why I don't plan to do any Fallout this week, but I want to do more, but I feel like I've gone quite tired from how much I've done. And with the fact of the constant crashes, it has got a bit of annoying. I definitely want to invest more time in doing the creation club stuff. The sunwing is mine. I was gonna say, it's taking some time.
This is it. I'm in the air.
It just also makes the one of the missions in Riverheim super easy because I could just fly up the mountain. I forgot I can take over that one now, can't I? Is that the broken? Cause yeah, it's the broken mountain area, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't look like it. What is that location? It's where the enemy camp is, oh. Trying to figure out what this is. It leads towards a ruin. Oh. It's the enemy part of the enemy camp, but how do they even get... I guess they got, you got the walking area there. I was gonna say, they float up there? God, I'm feeling so warm.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks.
There's
one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's the tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The tall neck.
You've been to the desert.
Be just south of here. Now,
It says go to that pass and see the face painter. I've never seen the face painters. Maybe I'm missing it from. Was it R2? I was gonna say.
Made it.
Override is mine.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
How the hell do I get down from here? Have we done this cauldron? Oh, that's cauldron Gemini, I was gonna say. I discovered that when I was like level 20. Well, I guess I'd probably been about level 20 when I discovered it originally.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe.
Fly high enough, they'll never see you.
I hope the color on this knock can hold out a little longer.
They'll never see me if I'm all the way up here.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Oh, triangle.
Got the cell.
Keep thinking it's R2. There's more of them? How much is this?
Should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
But you can still pick them up afterwards. Yeah, but you don't exactly know. I mean, you can use them, but how exactly to be effective? And how would you even know how to find an enemy? So you're telling me I can use those to disable machines if I want to? Couldn't you do it like early on in the game? If you went to the spot. I guess it does stand out pretty well, so it's not hard to get to. I'm here, bitches. Free Trematas. That's never easy. Might even more than that.
Regala's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that
flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned. Push through!
What happened to some of the other tribe leaders? I mean, maybe some of them get killed off.
End of the line, Hakon. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
Does he have an arm though next? I don't remember having an arm last time, but...
All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
What do?
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me. Easy to say when you're on top of a machine.
Easy to say when you take control of machines. Isn't she a bit of a hypocrite? It's easy to say when you've got an army of machines behind you, but not now.
Fine.
It's surprising how many people want to be like, this fight one-on-one. Once you've brought an entire machine army to destroy humans. It's like, yeah. It's like someone having a gun. You're taking the gun from you and them going, drop the gun, this is a fair fight. It's like, well, how about no? I don't think so. Not into pride, it's just stupidity. I'm gonna have to let her live so I get her armor, because that's the only armor I need. Lady, I have a powerful. Lady, do not mess with my bow. But the bow's still pretty weak though. And a basic bow's never strong. If I use a powerful weapon, I can probably defeat her easily. Her weakness should be fire, because it always is.
Right? So that's how it's gonna be.
As long as I shoot fire at her, she'll die easily. Fire is probably her biggest weakness. You stay away from her. How exactly does that technique? Oh, you got like press R2, haven't you? I think you gotta throw it, then press R1. I think I'm still getting used to the abilities. I never really got invested in remembering all the buttons for every single attack.
This is where it ends. Yeah, it is. I will carve my story.
Why doesn't it explode? Lady, I want it to explode. She's down.
I waited. Oh.
Lady, your legs are showing. Lady, you're supposed to hide your... Why did she have no armor left? She just had her legs shown completely from the start.
Here I am again.
Her legs were easy to open. 100 damage isn't bad, but I would hope for more than that.
Go ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
I can't kill her. I have to let her live. Only on the fact I want a different... Things are going to be slightly different at the ending as well.
Challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need. Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about? Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Why do we just have...
And the mountains near Plains.
I feel like the...
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
She doesn't really make any sense to leave her alive. Because like it doesn't really feel like it affects anything.
There's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Oh, it's a message. Oh, I never bumped into his people.
Surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Thing is, the enemy should have an army of Osaram as well. So what happened to them?
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Definitely need to get that arm checked.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No.
Of course.
With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
He gave me the armor, the martial armor.
Thank you.
It's not going to be legendary though, which is a bit annoying. I think all armor should be able to be legendary. You should be able to upgrade it from the lowest level up to the highest level if it has the abilities you want.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh,
Yes, I do.
It's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
I don't get is why didn't he just work with me in the first place?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the...
I understand he wouldn't have wanted me to sacrifice people, but it would have made sense.
So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Keep your blade bright. Come on.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
And control the tribe.
Aloy.
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way then.
I'll be back soon, lady. I need to get a lot of these missions. I want to see what they unveil anything for the new game. But then you imagine the rewards would just be this. So warm. I want to do Katalos. It's like 3 missions just to do here on their own. If I do Katalos one, it should be easy. Can I just flout them out? But if I do that, they're going to want me to go on to the battle. So maybe... What's this mission? Actually, I wanted to make a different decision on the Golden Spear one because I sided with the guy. I'll probably side with Yara next time, and I decided with Draka last time.
I never thought you doubted the chief's.
Well, this is the one. Who's the other one then?
Aloy, you defeated Regala. Flew like the 10. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Yes.
Is there no way to control Hephaestus though? Well, once they take control, shouldn't they be able to make planes or anything?
Endures. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can.
So
Where
warm.
do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Maybe.
Let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
Easterner who can fly.
The tribe owes you a great debt.
I mean, I've...
She's the one who defeated Regala.
God, I'm warm. God, I'm boiling. It's sweating.
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. They didn't stand down when Regala was defeated. I doubt they'll surrender now.
They're just being stubborn. We'll make them surrender.
What matters is the soldier they took captive, Nakala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
The outpost should be just ahead. You take point, I'll follow.
If Regala defeated, there's still outposts with rebel holdouts. I should get rid of whoever's in charge. Better to send the others running. Setting it on fire won't help.
That outlander shows her face. You trying to creep up on me? She's fast!
Your head's pretty... I have the key I want.
Finally! Come here!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around. Hot. There's
There.
someone everywhere.
That's the post.
Oh, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
She should be more over this way. This camp is bigger than it looks.
I might be able to find Nakala's tracks with my focus. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone.
Tracks lead to here, but then they sort of stop. Why are they so hard to find? I feel like the person is not even that far away. It's the opposite direction, maybe that's why.
Blood.
Oh, this way.
Nakala.
I keep thinking that direction. Don't know why. Ah, there it is. I should have done that.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala.
Okay.
Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that.
Her grandson can be trusted. I mean, she is a crazy old lady, but... Wait, where's the key? I want to find the key box.
Stuff for the stash.
It's very weird that they have a fast travel spot so close to the camp. Where is the box? I'm sure finding the box isn't meant to be that hard. Oh, there's something there. No. Why is this box so difficult to find? Oh, it's up there, I guess. No wonder the bird was complaining. It was trying to tell me. How would you get up there anyway? Without the bird, I guess. Okay.
Tags from dead soldiers. Dougal will want these.
My sun wing is stuck. It can't even move. We're on our last mission. It takes no time to do. $4.50. I'll probably finish up in a minute. Okay. At least it's not stuck to that building anymore. Car, come here. I do wish there was a larger variety of dishes. There's like barely any food dishes in the game. I've been to Falls. I'm quite shocked I haven't been there. I've got no closer location. Oh god. Might as well just fly there if I'm good. Fly a bit lower, I can discover. If you're too high up, you're outside of the range.
There's Fall's Edge. Deca should be waiting for me in there.
New weapon. Okay. Ooh. Be nice to try out at some point, but I'm not a big fan of it. I'd like this thing to get that. You'd have thought there'd be some DLC ones, but I don't know if there are. I doubt there are.
Outlander, come and trade.
Honor to greet you.
I was going the right.
True. Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance. He's a true.
Deca, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke,
Ugh.
leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Aroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade.
Now you think about believing us.
I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Too warm.
An honor, Aloy. Welcome, champion. With Regala's defeat, the clan, I'm sure.
You want me to go up the...
Leave him alone.
It's always somewhere I haven't been, isn't it? I don't know, it's already been 5 hours as that is. Okay.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long?
Rebels.
They should be here already.
Of Cavo's. I have to take them out to get to the campfire.
We've got to help them.
How good you are, mate. You can't block my eyes. Kind of useless, really. Find my bird at least. How is your armor? Your armor should be broken after the first time.
Whoever showed up. Cabo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
I didn't.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Let's check out the area.
Lead the way.
Let's go. Whew. God. Ugh.
This way.
Bacon. Can't I just take the bird? It'll be quicker. Come on, people, you're getting behind.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
I get there quickly. I didn't even think of taking this method last time.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
A lot faster than that.
No machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
We bought a big behemoth.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Like, put its head towards me. The machine.
Nothing will stand in our way now.
But it blasted that guy away. Lady is... Should have worn some head armor. How do I get this look on? Ah, yes. There's nothing better than a headshot. So, oh. Where's that? Your legs aren't protected. It's probably the easiest spot to aim for. Okay, we'll finish up with this last mission.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning.
The tribe
you
is...
saved many lives today.
Come on.
Okay.
Let's get you back to Fall's Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
Oh, hi, Four. Okay, have a good time. I hope that's fine. You had a... Oh, I'm about to finish up in a minute anyway. It's been an okay stream. It's far too warm though, to be honest. Okay. We'll get back to the village, we'll talk to Decker, and then we'll finish up. I want to kind of get on with a lot of side missions. The thing is, I still don't have a clue how to get the extra face paints. I doubt I can just buy them from someone, but maybe you can. I thought usually you had to unlock face paints and stuff by finding flowers. But then there are the face paint designs you get from missions, so I don't... Maybe the paint's more for armor than for the face.
Aloy, I saw your deeds at the Grove.
Yeah, we know,
Did
lady.
you leave, only you return? What happened?
Oh, they're here.
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke
regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
We protected the clan from destruction, but they won't be happy. And people can't live very long though, can they?
Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
A new weapon. Yay, we're done. You gave me tokens, but it's about all I need. Okay, we'll be done. Where's my fireplace? Okay. I just want to find face paint. I see no one with face paints though, which has been the most annoying thing. How much have we done? Yeah, at least 36% done doing the main story. Still means a considerable amount of the percentages in the actual side missions and everything. That's already 20% done. I guess because we have the outfits, yeah. Yeah, okay everybody, that is it, I'm gonna finish up there. Hope you had fun, hope you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow I probably will end up finishing the main story, but I'm mostly gonna finish on some side missions. I want to try to see if I can find a way to get the face paints and the armor paints. I would try to finish off some upgrades, but there is a hell of a lot to go through. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and I'll see you soon for part 28.